Where was I? Where was I? Where'd I come to Uzits? That's in Ledechko. Hmm. 2 quests in Ledechko for the price of Juicy 1. Let me see if there's any quests I can pick up in Uzits. Though while I'm here, I don't think I've done a lot of many quests for the peoples here. These characters are ugly. No. Nothing of the sort. Carcass on the road. Seen it before. It's alright. Just some beds.
Yes, but this is a mill, not a silver mine.
Not even our mine chief Neroy was as much of a halfwit as our new mill foreman, and that's saying a lot.
Yes, but right now we're here. We just have to hold on a little longer, and then we'll ask around elsewhere.
The sooner, the better. or I'm liable to lose my temper and hit him over the head with something.
What a wonderful idea. That would really help. Didn't you have enough the first time?
The devil take it all. And you too.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Don't worry about it.
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
I'd never have guessed it.
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh,
See you later.
if he gets on my wrong side, he will not be on any side anymore. Where's this knucklehead? Let's talk to this guy. See what he has to say for
How'd
himself.
you get so fucked up?
Killed a lot of people. You don't need to worry about
Matthew
it.
told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass. and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But it's Thomas who's the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it. I still want to ask you more about Thomas. I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him. God be with you.
God be with you.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Farewell.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help. Good luck, then.
Chump change.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinek, the courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home. But I hope you've got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
So you know this Hinek? Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why is that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners, and that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinek's nature is no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone, and then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving, and in Neuhof he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called. Farewell.
God preserve you, good knight.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
What's the tanner like, Hinek's father?
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man, but a son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing. Good luck, then.
Greetings, take care.
Why the hell are you here?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you mean, Jesus Christ be praised? You don't remember me.
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
First you have...
Well,
Good luck to you.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Sounds like the tick.
Buy my potions made from
So you know this.
magical herbs.
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the...
Why's that? Yeah.
Your delicate hands on my back.
If it's delicate hands you're after, pay for a whore.
Come now, I am paying you, am I not?
Lost something here about?
Jesus! Hey!
God grant you health. How may I help you? God bless.
Adele.
What?
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
What's that?
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout
Hi, it's me again. I bet you killed bandits whenever
Yes,
I
I
left.
understand.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I went through a couple.
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you. Another thing about the...
What is it?
Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
I heard they don't like him because he keeps company with villains.
True enough, but they didn't like him before that either. Or me. They're close-minded yokels. Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnick thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Is it true?
What?
Other whores...
The other
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Goodbye.
Okay, somewhere in the woods. That doesn't really help too much. To go hunting for hares.
What quest are you doing?
The main quest right now.
Yeah.
Let's see what his father has to say. Apparently not a nice fella.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Seems pretty...
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where
nice.
he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Nope, his
Don't
attitude
you at
just
least know
completely
where he
changed.
usually goes? It's
Hola
important.
buenas tardes familia.
shows up at
Emoji
home
kissing
once in a
face
blue
with
moon,
closed
so I
eyes.
don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Buenas tardes, familia. What does that mean? Good evening? Wait, what did he say? Henrik shows up once in a blue moon. I don't know nothing about where he goes. But why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry? I am the envoy. How do I want to persuade him?
Yes.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinnick makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. I'd like to talk to you about your Hinnick.
I'm very busy, so make it quick.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there, is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right, I'll ask at the inn then.
At least
What more do you know?
clue.
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinnick never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles.
What did I miss in the last live
We
stream?
probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Not much. Not exactly sure where you left off. But now I have to go talk to the innkeep.
Yeah.
Which I should have done to begin with, to be honest. If anybody knows what goes on.
In the temple of Jerusalem.
Anybody knows what goes on in town? It's the tavern keep. Who was leaning against the wall.
Your service, Sir Knight.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinnick.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinnick's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
I demand sacrifice. Emoji happy tears. Emoji happy
More
tears.
than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinnick has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. Farewell.
You demand sacrifice. Holy shit. That is a lot of...
Then buy this powder made of a unicorn.
It's a lot of shafts to go through. And they're all, of course, on opposite sides. Okay. So, hares are pretty much everywhere. Now, if somebody just told me the cardinal direction of from where he approaches the village when he comes back from his poaching trips, I could have a pretty good idea of where he went. Watch your footing. Cliffs will break your neck, he said. Now, if that's not a pretty good hideout, hidden in a dangerous path, people will try to avoid that. Now, I'm not sure where it is, but this looks very cliff-like to me, so I'm going to assume... I'm going to take a stab at that it's this one. But first, I'm going to go check out C. Find this hidden stash.
Yeah.
I don't know what for, but... I'm going to go find it. Oh wait, I need a spade, do I not?
Hey, who's there?
I think you should go to the letter D.
D. What's the thought behind D? Hides it in the west corner. No, this is the west. So if you hid it somewhere around here. Did he hide it? No, he wouldn't have hid it. Yeah, no, it's inside the property. West corner, this is what she said, right? Behind his house in the west corner.
So how's your day been?
Pretty alright. Was trying to do some plumbing around the house. Fixing a sink that wasn't working, and well, it's still not working because the problem isn't where I thought it was. It's in the sewage pipes, so I might take a crack at that tomorrow. Other than that, nothing out of the usual. Who would have a spade for me? Bye. Trader? Probably. I'll go check out the trader. See if I can buy a spade.
God save you.
Spade. Look at that. Oops. Alright. Got the spade. Oh. It's back. The guard hydra. It looks like it's grown. What? I'm surprised it's still here. Jesus Christ.
What's going on with those guards?
It's the guard hydra. I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more of them now. There's like 6 or 7. Maybe. So yeah, there's definitely more in there now. Damn. Keeps getting bigger and bigger. Started off
You
with like
should
4
kill
or 5.
them all.
Oh no, man, it's too precious. It's too precious. The guard hydra. It's a never before seen anomaly. Can't kill a rare creature like that. Now, what is the spade? Is the spade a weapon? The spade is not a weapon, so it's other. It's gotta be other. Yeah. Can't do anything with it. Behind the west corner of the house could have also meant like right by the house. Well, I mean, no, that wasn't it, obviously. I would have assumed some of these piles here.
Oh yeah, I looked at all your videos on your channel and I think you should have more subscribers than what you have.
You looked, what do you mean you looked at all of them? The videos or the live streams? Because there's no way you looked at all the live streams in a day. There's too much footage for anyone to ever watch.
The live streams and the videos.
Yeah, I would probably say the best way would be to order them by popularity and then...
You put a lot of work into your videos.
Not really. No, I don't think so. It's not a lot of work. There's only one, or only a couple of videos where I've really did some editing, quote-unquote editing, and that was most of the Metal Gear videos that I did, where I designed from scratch, basically, thumbnails. Was it from scratch? Or was it different thumbnails? No, I think it's just the same thumbnail. And then the Skyrim video, the green text one.
You don't got to do editing for good videos, just saying.
That's true. That's true. Where the hell is this? She did say west corner. I know she did. So... should be here somewhere. But then I should also see, like... traces of somebody having buried something.
I seen animals, I demand sacrifice. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, didn't notice. I'll need that arrow back though, actually.
You're awesome.
I will be very upset if she gave me the wrong location. If it's not in the west corner. I have half a mind going back there and talking to her again. Since she's not really that far. I think that guy sitting there might have some info as well. Okay, Adele. Where was that treasure?
Is there something you need?
I need to find this Adele. That's her.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I just want to ask...
What do you want to know?
Another thing about the money.
What is it?
Did he tell you exactly where...
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you. I found out that...
Oh.
Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being caught poaching.
If you lived in the medieval era, what would you do or what will you be?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
How did you know he'd been to the woods?
He always talked about what he caught, and he never came to me at other times. Probably didn't have the money for it.
Do you know who he sold it to?
He never told me straight up. But who could he sell it to? The innkeeper, I reckon. It makes sense.
For sure. Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
Northeast.
I think he usually
Northwest.
went through the woodcutter's camp. Because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood. And he had wood chips on his boots.
Good. So at least I know where to start. I just want to...
What do you want to know?
Wait, is there
Another
more?
thing about...
Yes. Take care.
Western corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
She said western corner. I just double checked.
Yeah.
In the western corner is indeed right here. Buried it behind his house in the western corner. No, behind the... this thing? She didn't say house, did she? Shit, I don't remember the exact words. Yeah, no, that would have been too easy. They had a spade here all along. But it has some dirt on it. Does he know anything about treasure?
Jeez.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout?
I really don't know nothing about that.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some... Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say...
Okay, well, how big is this area that they're telling me to search? Because that'll give me a big... It's the whole estate.
Something you're looking for here?
Yeah, hidden money. Don't worry about it. Apparently it's not over this way.
Anything else?
Well, this is not western, is it? This is very northern.
I say you should kill out of anger. Emoji happy tears.
Trying to find this damn...
What's that?
It's
Well,
me.
I never... Anything else? Look out.
Western corner.
Who are you? What's it to be?
See, I would think like under a rock. Or something with like a little mountain.
Is it over the fence?
Anything else?
No, I don't think so. The second I step out of here, the sea is in there. It's just within these boundaries. It has to be in the western corner.
Hey, who's there? What are you doing? What's going on there?
I'm looking for somewhere where there's like a patch of grass missing. Or like a little small heap of dirt sitting a little higher than it's supposed to.
What's the matter with you? Hey!
Oh. Over here is even wrong.
I have a question. If you were sent back in time to the medieval era, what would you do?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, right, you did say that. Sent back. With, like, information I have now? Honestly, don't know. What would I be doing?
No.
What's that?
Oh. Like, just born in the,
What's the matter with you?
medieval era?
Hey! Hey?
Yes.
Well, I would, the fuck? This is...
What's the matter with you?
Oh, oh. We're understanding a whole lot of different things from Western. This is more Northern. Shut up. I'm just gonna start digging here. Western corner. Bullshit Western.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it. Okay, well, I gotta get this guy off my back first. What would I be doing? I don't know, man. I would... It's... Being a... I sure as hell wouldn't want to be like a... You know, farmhand or anything like that, right? Considering that I actually am involved in the... Well, I'm actually in the military. I would assume that I would do like the same thing. Join an army or something. Be a knight, be a soldier. That sort of thing. I mean, that's what I would want to do. This might be a clue. I'm gonna pick that up. Alright. Oops. And if I talk to the bathhouse wench, I wonder if I can give her half of it. Oh.
I bet back then was better before year 2020.
Better how?
Yeah.
Depends, right? Depends on who you are.
Yeah.
What you look like. Who your parents were. Lots of different factors. And it depends on, like, better, like, in which ways, right? Like traveling, for example? No, definitely not. You couldn't really travel anywhere. Transportation.
Did they have slavery back then?
Did they have slavery back then? Did they have slavery back then? This is 14th. So slavery works a little like in the Holy Roman Empire, or the Roman Empire at least. Slavery worked a little bit different. It wasn't really, from the way I understand it, and I'm by no means a historical source, but it wasn't like forced kind of thing. Well, it was, but it was more like a status that you had, right? You weren't a citizen, you were a slave, and that's actually a status that you could get out of and become a citizen. And it wasn't discriminate based on race and origin. It was just, well, it was based on like your origin, but like your social status origin, not your racial origin, from the way I understand it. But that was in the Roman Empire.
What do you want to know?
Another thing about the...
What is it?
No, I found the money.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, well. Now she said something about the wood chipper. Woodcutter. Where's the woodcutter? Ah, he's here. Yep. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. It was this one right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez! Mother of God. What is it you want here?
I just fell off my horse. You could show a little sympathy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This ain't Skyrim.
No.
Yeah.
It is not Skyrim. But I am drunk as the skunk, and I can't really see. Is there someone here? Or is that just closed? That is a tree stump. I was about to start talking to a tree stump. Oh yeah, a satanic ritual happened yesterday. I think it was after you left. Hey, Riki. That's not Riki. That's Riki. Are you awake?
What happened when I left?
Oh, he's dying.
Mercy. Damn it. He won't hold out for long. Help me. Please.
I won't hold up for long.
What happened at Neuhof? Who's coming for you? Rand's people.
You should put him down.
What a fucking mess. Why? We didn't want to kill them. Nobody. Only they're... Oh, they're savages. We ran off.
What happened to you?
Rand and his people.
That poor soul.
They found me.
Where did they go?
Oh. I don't. No.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where can I find them?
They've got a camp.
Where? Come on, tell me.
He's about to check out.
No. I've never been there.
So how do you know about it? Who told you?
My mate. Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already.
Are there a way that you can save him?
What can I do with you now?
I don't think so.
Help me. Please.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me. To the next one. Please.
That is sad. I know why demands sacrifice, but geez.
All right. Job well done. Another criminal dead. I wonder if I should go back to Ledechko, let the Barth, I don't know what the fucking Barth
He
is.
didn't deserve to die.
Bath maid, bath wench, what happened to him? Maybe not. To be fair, I did massacre a lot more people and animals than he ever did. Considering he didn't massacre any. He was just trying to rob, and I definitely stole a lot more. I would say I've fairly earned.
I have a question. Was he a bandit?
Yes, he was part of him. Well, he was kind of part of a
You're
group.
meant to only kill bandits.
He was part of a group. Alright, Adele. There's a fire starting in my heart. Where is she? Where's Adele?
What are you going to tell her if you bashed his head in?
I wish I could tell her exactly that. But if I find her.
What are you doing here?
Looking for Adele. I've made this clear. Oh, that's her. No, wait, that's a dude.
I did say kill out of rage when you couldn't find the chest.
Now I can't find Adele. Oh, wait, that's her?
What's
There's
that?
Oh, she doesn't even care. I can't tell her. What about the father? I should be able to at least tell the father, right?
Yeah.
Watch what you're doing. There's people walking. Jesus.
Or you will kill him.
Go.
Okay,
And
well,
if
I
he's
can't.
really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him.
I found him. He's dead. I came to tell you. But apparently the game won't let me. Where am I going now? Merojet. No bandits.
Have you ever played any of the Assassin's Creeds on this channel?
I think I uploaded one clip from Assassin's Creed Unity.
Yeah.
And that was like a glitch.
Yeah.
I think I called it something like
I
leap
have
of
a
faith.
question. Is Unity as bad as they say?
Unity wasn't bad. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I feel like the last like actually good Assassin's Creed, like a really good Assassin's Creed, like Assassin's Creed 3 was pretty trash, to be honest. Assassin's Creed 2 was alright, and then Assassin's Creed Rogue and all that stuff was alright. The Ezio
Assassin's
trilogy.
Creed 2.
But Assassin's Creed 4 was the last really good one, I think. Black
At
Flag.
your service, Sir Knight.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and
A complete numbskull? Aye. He works here. Or he used to. I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since. But try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too.
May the Lord watch over you.
Mirka!
What would you do if you were based in Assassin's Creed world? Would you be assassin or a Templar?
That's a hard choice.
I'm looking for a Colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
I'm gonna say Templar, actually.
Do you want the hidden blade or not? Do you want to cut off your middle finger?
It's the ring finger, isn't it?
I say assassin.
It's the ring finger. I'm pretty sure. And it's not the whole finger, it's like part of it.
Middle finger.
No, it's the ring finger. Is it the middle finger? How certain are you? But the others know him.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true.
Look it
then.
up.
That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again.
100. It's the middle finger.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
And if you are Templar, I am assassin. We are enemies.
Oh yeah, middle finger. Haha. See, I think that was like one of the good parts of Assassin's Creed 3. Maybe the only good part of Assassin's Creed 3.
Yes, I was right.
Yeah, yes, you were right. The only good part of Assassin's Creed 3 where the where you play as, is it Edward? Edward Conaway? Or Edward, oh, I forget his name, but he was a Templar from London. And then, you know, it's revealed as like a plot twist before you play Connor. You know, may the Father of Understanding guide us. And you did all these good deeds, and it's like really supposed to shed light on the fact that Templars aren't bad.
Here I am.
Per se.
Why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they looked like cutthroats, and they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
The assassins
That's
are
good.
bad in a few of them, but then
Sooner or later
sometimes
they'll
they
find you
have
anyway.
good motives like
Tell me
Assassin
where he
Creed
is, and
Rogue.
I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I'm an Templar.
Hello, boys, gentlemen. I'm sure we can talk this out. I have great speech skills, I tell you. Why are you smiling at me?
Killed them all, my friend.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called
No,
Timmy.
it's a trap.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
He's going to stab you in the
You have an
back if you
encounter,
trust him.
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys.
Are you the guy that's keeping watch on me? You're Radon. Hey, let me talk to you, Radon.
Don't fucking annoy me.
What?
Fuck off. What do you want?
Kill him whenever you get the chance.
I can't kill him. You'll see the stealth kill is grayed out. That means I can't actually kill him. I could knock him out. I wonder how good he is at following. That's what I thought.
That is unfair.
See you later, Radan. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I got something you don't got.
You should be able to kill him or you can get him stuck.
Like I said, I could knock him out.
Is he still running?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Run, Forest, run. Emoji happy tears.
Yeah.
Just through these bushes. Or these woods. Did I just see light? Ah, shit.
Have you seen the new Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
Yeah. Yeah. I heard it's quite disappointing.
Yeah.
I also heard they finally removed the dumbass Animus scenes there.
Why do you say that?
Well, it's not very well done. Its storyline's kind of basic. It's not really an Assassin's Creed. It's got nothing to do with Assassin's Creed. It's not really an Assassin's Creed game. It's a Viking game with Assassin's Creed mechanics. Just like Black Flag wasn't really an Assassin's Creed game. It was a pirate game with Assassin's Creed mechanics. They should never have called those games Assassin's Creed. It's misleading. And also and besides that, the fact that it isn't, like, that the story has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed, nothing's really changed much, right? They kind of became like a Call of Duty franchise, where they just pump out the same game, just reskinned a little bit. Pretty much. More animations. And what have you.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
Is there a fellow called Timmy around here?
Indeed, there is. Heaven sent he was. There's never enough
If you
hands on
could
the
pick a
farm.
place for the
Even
Assassin's
if
Creed
God
game, or
didn't
would you
gift
be?
him with much sense. But he's as strong as they come. I'll give him that.
May the Lord watch over you.
If you could pick a place for the Assassin's Creed game, where?
Leave me be.
Not sure.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
Like a place in history.
Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
Place of history. What about, like, well, they already did, right? No, that the Colosseum was already broken then. Like, maybe like the Roman Empire, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I was thinking this kind, like, Kingdom Come, that kind of game, like these kind of mechanics would be fun to play as, like, Spartacus. I thought that would be neat.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinnock told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find
A
them.
medieval Assassin's Creed game, I can already see it.
But why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Why would I be trying to catch you out?
I have to be getting annoying for asking you so many questions.
What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnock told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church. There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Aye, Merker. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Yeah.
Whoa. Soldiers camp. How did I not find this before? Oh my god. What's he doing here?
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Ujit, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
There was more dialogue.
Sir, I've been to Ujit's, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest.
Oh,
as
no.
is customary
No,
in
no,
the
not at
area.
all annoying.
But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
No, man, I don't mind the questions. Screen game, I can see already.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
There's a medieval survival game that has came out lately and I'm ordering if you can play it. You build like a village and everything it Lou.
You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
God be with you.
Sorry, it has come out lately. No.
If you let medieval stuff.
What's the game called?
Give me a minute, let me try to find it. It's called Medieval Dynasty.
Yeah. Sounds familiar, but not really.
Yeah.
Wait. First of all, let's see. Is there a closer location I can just fast travel to? Yes, I can. Just go to Talmberg. Then I won't have to do all that.
Are you interested to play it?
It looks very similar to this game, if I'm being honest. Like, very similar. Holy shit. Very similar to Skyrim
Yeah,
as well.
but you build a village.
That sounds intriguing. But I would have to play it on PC.
Yeah.
I guess, right? It's only on PC? I don't really have a PC, right? Well, I do, actually. Kind of. I haven't hooked it up, though, at all. My little brother, he was selling his. And I said I would be interested in buying it, perhaps, if it works on my TV. But then I would have to set up the whole stream and go to the fork.
I find it so cool that you answer to my comments because every other YouTuber would look over them. Thank you.
Take a left. Oh, shite. Well, I mean, you know, the other ones are probably a lot bigger. And that's why I have set up the reading thing. That it reads all the comments out loud. So that I can answer them without having to look at the chat the whole time. Keep going back.
Yeah.
There's the narrow path.
No, yeah, whenever you get the chance, tell your brother I said hi.
Okay, will do. I'll just bring it up on at Christmas. So yeah, Captain Miner says hi.
And tell me what he says.
probably ask, who the fuck is that? Sabotage the bandits before the battle begins.
Before you called.
It's bandits, you know what to do.
Pretty sure these are
Mate,
humans.
it would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Did the game just save by any chance? It did, alright, so I don't have to worry about saving. Are these friendly? I don't know. Because he did invite me here. But I'm pretty sure those are humans, not bandits.
Bandit or not, they must die.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering, why is it so damn dark all of a sudden? My Nighthawk potion wore off. Alright, now I can see. I'm gonna sneak up behind them first. Just want to know if I can.
The stockade.
Yes, be sneaky
A
with your
handful of
kill.
men could hold it for quite a while.
Oh.
Enjoy your kill.
Can't.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Lasagna.
Lasagna?
Random question. Imagine you're in a battlefield and you are in a siege tower. What will you think? What will you do?
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Chapman. That's all right.
és pont mikor kezdem lenne valakit, hogy kiverni a le. Ott ti! Látjátok? Ott a szegényláda! Istenem! Vigyázz! Ott!
Hello, sirs.
Wow, you could just walk on in.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Dog! Get over here!
Come on, jump! Fucking guy. Jesus Christ.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the Cumans.
Sounds like I'm getting a lot of intel here. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh.
Nem? Csak. Mi bújik elő? Hey! Ott van, vigyázz!
Let's see. Is there any more objective here, really? No, what is this? Pribsilavici.
Have you ever watched Pixelated Apollo?
No.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthwork. There's open ground on both sides of it.
I think you should. He's pretty cool.
I've not heard of him. I like Let's Game It Out. That's one of my favorite gaming channels. He's the guy, Josh from Let's Game It Out. He's fucking hilarious.
Hey!
I think you should watch the YouTuber I showed you.
Leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne...
Or at least see if you like him.
Jól van, állj! Nicsak.
Looks like I can kill some of them, which changes everything.
Hey! Get over here!
Finally, the rain stopped. Why is it so dark again, though? My potion is still working, technically. Yeah, now it's bright. What the fuck? Oops. There's one on my right here.
I thought there was no magic in this game. There's potions.
Oh, shite. Yeah, there's potions. There's no magic, though. And they only have limited effects, really. They're not that useful or deadly or amazing. We're gonna survive a lot more of these, buddy. What the fuck?
I bet it would be cool to see a dragon in this game.
There's no dragons. No witchcraft. No spells and magic. Just some dead humans.
It would be cool though.
Yes. No. No, I take that back. It would not be cool. I completely disagree. It would be a huge pain in the ass. I think. He took one to the eye. And he was done after that.
Hey! Itchy asshole!
Itchy asshole? What are you saying to me?
You took an arrow in the knee.
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Istenem, vigyázzon! Itt épp egy malacka tévedt. Emberek, vigyázzat!
Oh, he's dead. He bled out.
I was an adventurer just like you until I took an arrow on the knee.
You can scream for help all you like, my friend. Ain't nobody gonna help you. I am just here to scout. Just let me scout. I'm not here to kill any of you. Oh, I thought there was someone sleeping in that tent. Somebody heard something. But where? I got no clue. Kill an ox? What? What are these guys saying? They don't make any sense. Now what's in here? Oh. This is an opening. But I don't see how to get to here. I guess you could come through the woods here. No, he's not gonna call this out as a great way to attack. Because it is. It really is. You coming from behind into the village, into the heart. It's a great way to attack.
I have a question. If there was more to the world, how would you react? More places, more land?
Depends on what that area, right? If there's more,
a brand new country.
There's more area to this world, right? It's like what have they filled it with? What is in that space? Are you sleeping? Oh my god, dude! Do you not hear them call out the alarm? I'm here. He's still sleeping. I'm literally walking over his face and he's like, yo, leave me alone, man. I'm sleeping. Like, nah, dude. I'm here. What's over here? What do these stairs lead to? Is there some sort of main...
You have to sleep whenever you can.
No, I'm fine. Can I get him? I'm gonna miss. I know I'm gonna miss. I missed. But I hit the second time.
I meant the dead guy.
Oh.
What's going on now? Hey! Who's there? Ah! Well now, look what's come crawling out of some rock! To arms! Get over here! Out for me. You call that combat? Ah!
I actually do.
Alright, you win!
What is your favorite subject?
Oh, you surrender? Alright, I accept your surrender. Die. I accept your surrender.
School.
Okay, he surrendered as well. What is your favorite subject in school? Out of school? Ah, that is a difficult question.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm!
I would say,
Get over here!
in the more general sense, like the sciences, science in general. I mean, gather there all you like.
Because mine's history.
Oh, I'm out of arrows. Yeah, you know what? That seems like on par with your
My
line
dream
of
job is going to be a game designer.
questioning. Game designer. Then your favorite subject should be more on the artistic side, eh? I remember at my high school they had a game and animations class, game and animation design class that I took.
Maybe you're right.
Arrows. Don't have a lot left. But I should have enough.
There you are, you over here! Now you'll get what's coming to you. Come in!
Oh, I figured he was just gonna drop dead. Oh, that's Radon.
Two arms! Get up! Raise the alarm! Watch it! Enough! You got me! Leave me be!
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Get over here!
I want to make a history game evolving in medieval times or a game like Skyrim but not.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Two arms! Get over here!
Shit.
Over here! Where is everyone?
Well, you'll need to write an interesting story first, right? Because in the at the end of the day,
I can't spoil the game for you.
A video game is a storytelling medium. All right, there we go. There we go. Getting all the snipers rigged. Oh, that was my last arrow, wasn't it? No, it wasn't.
Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone?
I just want to make a game evolving elves magic, that type of stuff.
Alarm! The arm! Get over here!
Man, they don't give up, do they?
They will. I get a feeling I'm working myself through the last ones here.
Bugger!
There's more in the castle.
I don't know if there's a castle here. That's a church. More humans all of a sudden.
Oh, I thought it was a castle.
It's a broken church, it's not even a good church. And it's locked, I can't get in there, it looks like. Nichak, Nichak.
Whenever you do the mission, you will break the gate.
Most likely. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, I get it. You want a sword fight? I'll oblige. Let's see how long you can last in a sword fight. All of a sudden you're not so keen on attacking it. Oh.
And the sword will be found in the church.
And there you go.
I won't tell you no more than that.
I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Oh. Sabotage the arrows, eh?
I think you were meant to sneak and not kill everyone.
What? That doesn't sound right. I think you're mistaken. What else can I sabotage?
Ain't you a scout?
That's bullshit. Couldn't hit him.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows. Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Question: where did you find that armor? Did you find it at a chest near campfire?
No, I think I bought it.
Okay, because there's some cool armor that is nearby campfire, but I ain't sure where it was in this game.
There's lots of campfires, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know where it is.
It's alright, I don't really need armor. I'm good on armor.
But when the game first came out, it was a pair of armor that you could find that is pretty overpowered.
Well, that kind of ruins the game then.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yes, but I think they... rid of it.
Stupid horse. Why you gotta throw me off, man? What the hell? Yeah. How am I gonna get over there? Okay, you know what? Make it easier on myself.
Have you found any Easter eggs in this game from different games or anything?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Maybe
what
actually
type of
one.
movies do you watch?
Actually one. I found a horse named Roach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that is one.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
Have fun in the
That
battle,
sounds like
brother.
Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else, and I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's quite a few of them there.
You killed them all.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from?
That's what I was wondering.
Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armor.
I
They're
will
not a proper
fight on
army,
your
but they're
side,
equipped
brother.
quite well.
Emoji
What
rolling
about
on the
archers?
floor laughing.
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw,
Have
sir.
you ever wondered
didn't
what
notice
it would
anything
be
else.
like to be
That's
in a
all right.
siege tower?
Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz.
A spy that kills.
I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. God be with you.
Spy that kills. Want it to be what it's like in a siege tower. I'm not even sure what that is. What do you mean objective failed? I sabotaged them.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I don't have to ride all the way to Talmberg.
How do you not know where the siege tower is? It's what they use besides ladders to get over walls. You should look it up, it's very interesting. I'm sorry, I just love medieval stuff.
It's alright, it's good to have a passion.
Yeah. Yeah.
After the attack at the church I will have to leave because you know school and all, but I'll be here for that and then I'll leave.
Alright. Fair enough. I got classes tomorrow as well.
Do you have any funny stories from school?
Funny stories from school? Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about like haha funny, but yeah. I had a lot of weird shit happen to me at school.
School
In
fights.
school. Yeah, I've been in a couple. I was in a couple fights. Quite a lot actually. Bit of a I was never really the initiator, but I wouldn't shy away from a fight either.
You know I don't think you would get in a fight.
I've seen my fair share of scraps. Especially in like elementary and whatnot. I got in a lot more fights back then.
You're too nice of a person to get to fight.
Tuh. I try to be peaceful or pacifistic, but you know, I'm not looking for fights, and I don't like I don't like
And I
when,
mean that.
I don't like the thought of that. I just but I'm not afraid to fight either if I have to. Where the hell is this Sir Divish? But I also feel like with like video games and stuff like that, there's a lot. Oh my God, where'd you come
You
from?
should only fight for good reasons.
No, you got no. Don't you go to bed, old man. Don't you go to bed right in front of my face. Don't you get into your PJs. Okay, he's not. You know what? I'll have a seat at the table too.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men?
Have a beer with the old man.
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. May the Lord watch over.
Can you tell me more about the classes that you did in school? Like earlier you said something about game designer, I think.
I did a game and animations, game designing and animations course, as well as 2 graphics design course in school. I had a very keen interest in coding and artistic work on computers and stuff like that. And animation and game designing is basically coding, whereas animation.
Where did they teach you?
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
Canadian High School.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp. So
Next year I'm going to high school. Right now I'm in the 8th grade.
Responsibility. I don't think I should.
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled.
Have fun in the
they'll
fight.
shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but it's the better option.
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
Yeah, I think so too, over the bridge. What was that? Have fun in the fight. Next year I'm gonna go to high school. Right now I'm still in 8th grade. Yeah, my high school that I went to was from, I went to 2 different high schools. But the high school that I went to was from grade 7 to grade 12.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Okay, just walk right through them.
Let's go!
And that's not marching.
Got any high school tips?
Yeah.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side as many of you as possible! Hold your position there!
Yeah. It'll be the best time of your life.
Stop where you are! Get ready to defend!
Oh! I missed! I missed! You should definitely try harder than I did in high school. High school is easy. You don't have to do a lot of work to get high marks, and it can make high school is the thing that gives you all your options, all the opportunities. You can either squander them all right there, or have access to anything you want to, pretty much. If you you don't have to do well in like the first few years of high school, but the last 3 to 2 years are the most important. But I mean, I'm speaking from a Canadian perspective as well. Holy shit.
I have a question. Didn't you kill them all?
I sure did.
Where did they come from?
Originally? Their mothers and fathers? After that? I don't know.
Move that wagon!
No.
Ratai Torny started.
Fight that takes the church. For freedom.
Not really for freedom. Technically, right? They didn't really impose a direct threat on us yet. But it's to prevent that. Fight through the human camp.
Have fun with the boss battle.
Wait. Let me get out of battle for a second. Deal with those archers. Okay, I'll go deal with the archers. Oh wait, I come out of battle. Alright, let me drink some potions here. This one. This one. And... no, that's it. Alright, goodbye archers. I think. No, there's one more! Was that the last archer? Was it? Kill. Kill the human commando. Oh, that's Sir Radzig. I was trying to kick his ass. Did we do it? Did we kick their arse?
Now to take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight.
Oh. Not quite done. You're not gonna...
The boss fighter will be hard, but you will win for your father and your mother.
Oh, that guy. What? Get away from me.
I bet it would be scary to be in a medieval fight with swords and shields.
Stick together and hold the line. Hold your ground. Sir, there's more of them coming from below.
What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hell! Get ready to defend! Halt! Stop where you are! Got it!
Regroup and repel the attack.
Oh, I shot it right into his shield. Look at that. What trash. Look at them running.
I believe in you. If you lose once, get up and try again.
Oh. Oh, God.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
Oh, why is this cutscene so bad?
I will cleave you into...
I told you.
I tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you?
Listen to
You
me, you
remember
got
me?
this.
I remember you, though. Now, where's my fucking sword? What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh? What did you do with my sword? Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake on you. Where's my fucking sword? But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Didn't answer my
Kill
question.
him and take the sword back.
In the steeple. The steeple people.
Bugger! No!
I have a question. When did you live today?
Easy.
I meant live.
Like, go live for like 2-3 hours ago, I think. If only sword fights were actually half this awesome during the game.
Sacrifice.
Not bad for a peasant brat. It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard! I'll see you in hell. Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You get it.
Took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. You know, some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat.
No way he's dead after that.
This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
God, look at the animation
yes,
there.
He's dead. You
His
slammed
body
his
is
head into
even...
the wood, and plus your sword may have hit him in the face.
Put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
I think back then it was more interesting. Now it's kind of boring, the world now.
Yeah, but it's more secure, most of it. Back then, none of the world was really secure. Now it's like you can go to sleep. You don't have to worry about somebody breaking in, murdering you in the middle of the night. Nowadays, somebody tries to murder you, they're most likely going to be found. So people don't go around murdering.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Who the fuck is that? Who is he?
Some people. Well, I think it's time I leave. I'll be here for the next live stream. Can you tell me when it is?
I honestly, I don't know, man. Runt. But it's... Where am I? Rattay? No. Where the fuck am I? No, it is Rattay. Holy shit, okay, I'm in this castle. I'm in the other castle. Alright. I have a bed here now, great. Now I have no idea what I'm gonna live stream next. Tomorrow I have a lot of work to do. As well as the day after that. I have like a big assignment that's due by the end of this week. So I'll have to be working on that quite a bit. So I can't reliably say when the next time I'll go live is. Might be tomorrow, might not be. Definitely by probably by Sunday at least. at the very least. But
Bye
I'm
bye, my
reckoning
friend.
before
I
that.
will be back better and stronger. Peace and wisdom, my friend. Peace and wisdom.
Alright, thank you for stopping by. I need more arrows. I guess I'll take the hunting arrows. Get rid of them. Don't I have this one already? Wunder forearm. Don't I have something like that for the sword, no? But it's Wunder wrist, yeah. Not defeat your opponent, but will make it difficult for him to continue. His leading strike suddenly slashes wrist. What is this one? Which doesn't defeat your opponent, but makes it difficult for him to continue after several feints slash. After several feints slash. Unexpectedly at the opponent's forearm. Neat. Oh yeah, that's right, I maxed it out. And I maxed out agility too, it appears. Time is it? Ah, shit. What do you got over here? What's the star? What is the star? Cause quest giver is an exclamation mark. What the fuck? It's also quest giver.
Hey, you!
Good God, you look terrible.
What are you doing? Fuck
May
off
the Lord
before I
watch
lose
over
my
you.
temper.
No, I can't pick the lock. He'll see me. Who's in there? Fuck it, I'll come back a different time, I guess. Ratai Tourney. When's that happening?
Yeah.
Stupid horse. Sounds like it is on their way.
Yeah.
Wasn't me?
Yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll.
You just made it. I can still enroll you, but first you'll have to pay the entry.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. And I need to know what...
Warhammer and shield. I know how to handle those.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Goodbye. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. Welcome, our warriors.
This first bout will
All
afford
is
plenty.
prepared for the first
No.
duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Shields.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel.
I would prefer
Our combatants will demonstrate
battle at
their
war
skills with
axes,
sword,
battle
sword, and
axes,
shield.
axe and shield. But this is fine.
Quarter fixed!
You're done. Get away. You're done. That's what I said.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz.
Are we surprised?
He is hereby
Is anybody
declared
surprised?
victor in
Are
this
you
round
surprised?
and shall proceed to the
Are you
next
surprised? Let me ask you.
Good
Are you
health to
surprised? Are you surprised? I look so dumb in that helmet. Oh God.
fighting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. Welcome, our warriors.
And this first bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
All is prepared for the first
Oh,
duel.
well, you're
The
just
combatants
fucking
will
with
engage
me
in a
now.
duel with warhammers and shields.
This is so annoying. It's like he's just standing there waiting for me to attack, and then he fucking... He just gets rid of all my attacks. With a perfect fucking... Oh my god. Shut up. Oh dear, did that hurt? Oh dear, did that hurt? God damn it. Guy talks shit, gets in one hit, starts talking like he's a big hero. Longsword.
Now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. Declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Sir Hanush is not even watching anymore?
And this very first bout will afford plenty of
Oh, fuck you.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Whatever. What?
And the winner of the first bout is Bowman Richard.
No way. I'm not even close to done. I didn't submit. I'm fine.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner.
We both know it
Our
won't.
combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Okay. Let's go. Well, fucking attack then, buddy. Come on, you're just fucking wasting my time here. Holy fuck.
Take that!
What bullshit? Holy fuck! Oh my god, you gotta be joking.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Hannes of Daipa. The worthy victor of the whole tourney is Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Civis of Hamburg. Let us show our appreciation of the honour he has brought not only to himself, but also to his liege lord.
What crap. What a load of horse shit. Horse shit, I say.
God, you look terrible.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. Go see Armin, the executioner. As long as you got the stomach for dealing with a fella that's cursed.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
No one I can... God be with you.
I have to see the blacksmith, which he is not here. He's up there somewhere, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
My respects to you.
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword a while ago. Did he visit you by any chance?
I don't know anything about it.
Really?
Really? Are you trying to suggest I'm lying? Good luck to you.
Oh shit. We got another Hydra forming. I just saw one of them join in.
Greeting.
Wait, what'd you say?
What am I doing talking to a... God be with you.
God be with you. God be with you.
Popper?
Take care.
But I'm... Did you not hear about my victories? No, Ratai citizens love me. Ratai countryside is alright with me. They tolerate me. And the soldiers love me. The traders are... They're happy with me. Happy enough.
God's sake.
Would you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have to have some skill.
Well.
Wait, you sell ingredients, then. Yes. I'll take your ingredients. And don't worry, there'll be a nice tip in it for you.
I'd like to discuss. Here. And something for your trouble.
What? I didn't even gain reputation for that, apparently. The door should still be open. And so should this other door. Now I just need to drink something, and I haven't saved in a while, so I might as well drink a savior schnapps. It'll do the trick that I need it to be doing. Now if I could reverse engineer how to make poison, well, that would be quite interesting. I just have to make sure you're not holding out on me here. I don't think you are. No, it doesn't look like it. It really did give me everything. What is the easiest potion to make anyways? Sage, boil for 1 turn, grind the blood up and... No. Nighthawk potion is pretty easy, right? Nighthawk. No. Yeah, handful of nettles and two of marigold. Drop the nettle in the water and cook for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Drop the marigold. Yeah, this one's the easiest. Okay, what do I need? Water, right? It said water. You need water. You'll need water. And a handful of nettles. A handful of nettle. Water. Aqua. Gluck, 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 gluck. Nettle. And just throw it in there like you just don't care. Then, okay, then I boil it, right? Just nettle in the water and cook. No, not boil. Just cook for 1 turn. Leave it to cool. Then drop in the nettle. So cook. For 1 turn. No, that was the wrong button. And then 2 marigold. Ah shit, I need to put that in the dish. Because otherwise I'll just put it back. Shite. Don't cook anymore. I made 1 mistake. How harshly are you gonna punish me for this mistake? Not that harshly. Nice. No, I got a new perk. Can I auto brew this shit now? So I don't have to go through all this fucking... No. Level 10. And I'm at level 8 now. I guess. Potions you brew yourself. I don't need that. Technically, once I get to 10, successfully brew a potion. 1 extra. I don't really need that. Venomous blade. I'll get that one. Then the next one is gonna be 10. Which I'm gonna get that. Am I gonna get this? When you successfully brew a potion. Don't really need that either, so Venomous blade it is. And how much? 21. I have 21 points. Let's go back to Marigold, because that was quite easy. Aqua. Marigold. Wait, which one first? I need 2 of the marigold, right? 2 marigold, 1 nettle? Yeah. 2 marigold. Let's put that. 1. 2. Nettle. Going here. Wrong button. Marigold. Easy peasy, and I don't have enough anymore. Damn it. Water, 2 handful of comfrey, 1 valerian. Grind comfrey, add valerian. Boil the valerian for 1 turn. Grind the comfrey. Add the comfrey. Boil for 1 turn. That's too much. Damn it. I want the easiest one. What about digestive? Those are pretty easy. Alright, no, I wanted to see how much I had 21 before. How much does 1 give me? Really? 40. 40 points. I have to make 5 potions at least. For 1 level up. 6. 6 potions. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. No, I won't do that. Do that another time. Fuck that. Who are you? I gotta be right back. Anyways.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
Alright, I was actually wondering about something. Now that I think of it. Wanted to check out, because I've seen people have bots in the live stream.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
What if one of them's brought the plague with them? Wait, what? Hang on. Dein Kanal hat in den letzten 28 Tagen 28.000 Aufrufe erzielt. That's cool. 28,000 views in 28 days. It's neat. But what about this bot business? Hmm. Where is this? Whatever. I shall look at that another time.
God be with you.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
Good health to you. Take care.
I did. Something must have happened.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to check out what the butcher executioner wants.
Yeah.
You're so fucking annoying. Game. Like, you let objects that are like that would be easily pushed out of the way rock solid, and then you make rock solid objects easily push out of the way, and then randomly you change them to fucking throw me off my horse. What kind of sense does that make? And why would you ever design hills like this? It's like, oh no, you can't climb up this hill. You have to go around it. The fuck I am.
Yeah.
The fuck I am.
Yeah.
Cause you know what? This is the quickest way to the butcher. I mean the executioner. Fuck. Where's the good old executioner? Whoa, look at that shadow moving. Look at that. Perfectly in sync. What's wrong with that shadow? I don't know. I can't tell. Where's your master? Motherfucker, I'm about to turn you into John Wick. If you don't materialize.
What do you...
Ilishka, what's happening with Herman? Folk are saying he's on the rampage.
He's been badly treated. But you'd better talk to him about it.
And where can I find him?
If he's not somewhere around here, he must be drowning his sorrows in the alehouse in Ratai. Unfortunately.
Ilishka, what? Thanks.
God be with you.
There's no way I'm going to be able to find that man. There's just no way I'm going to get there in time. Is there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's a fucking fence post.
Yeah.
Tiny thing. Wow, would you look at that? He's not here.
There, satisfied?
Oh wait,
Here, enjoy it.
Executioner's henchman? But that doesn't help me. And that doesn't help me. Where's the, where's Herman? Herman the Vermin.
Make it quick, though. I don't care much for your scent. Goodbye.
We better off coming back in the moral. Hmm. Some energy potions could be useful. What are they called? Cockerel potion, right? No. Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
How did things work out with the job I arranged?
You did what I asked, but still, Antonia's a widow now. Not all the coin in the world can help if God doesn't will it.
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
I can't now. Come back in the evening.
Hey lad, don't you want to wager on the Ratai tourney?
Yeah.
Drop what you're doing. Talk to me.
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
All of them.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Ratai?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
They really did fuck you over.
My words exactly.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg. They say it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
Nothing? You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but...
You have the right to executions in Ratai, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistants.
We can't stop the executions, unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
Maybe that could be arranged?
Hal, I'm an honorable man. What the hell are you suggesting?
That was just a joke. I didn't mean it.
A bloody stupid joke.
It was a funny joke.
The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Can't we just get him blind drunk?
That wouldn't work. He's no beginner. And even if we did get him drunk, they'd just postpone the executions till he's sobered up.
Suppose I liberate the convicts.
Why the hell would you do that?
Well, it would be an embarrassment, and then...
Only for Ratai, you dolt. Not for the executioner.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Of course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House.
It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are.
Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry?
Thank you.
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah. God be with you.
Master Bailiff?
Don't even talk to me.
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
Who's this Peter of Dauba?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all?
At first. But then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice, until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant. For luck, he said.
Christ.
For luck.
What about Weiss?
Jesus.
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Thanks, Bailiff. That's all I need to know.
God be with you.
Shall be drowned. Death by sword. broken on the wheel. To have his ear cut off. Let's hope it's enough.
Fresh breath.
What happened here?
Show me what you've got concealed.
Well then?
What? For security reasons.
I'm here on important business, and you're going to hold me up with some bloody inspection.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead then.
Yeah. 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 I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with. Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Rattay Black Chronicle. Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman.
Shit, I don't know.
His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman, so he gets an honorable death.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him. He hasn't earned an honourable death. He's for a long drop on a short rope.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes sense.
Frost Herald is the worst of them all, sent by Satan himself. The things he's done would make a demon blanch. The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh.
Aye, could be. He deserves nothing better.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think up.
So, what's the plan then?
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow. That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp as a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
He'd notice straight away. It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and put it back before anyone notices?
Yes, that's probably the only way.
That'll be interesting. And how can I dull the sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to cock up the honing. That will make much less noise.
That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start...
The executioner will look like a fool.
But how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding. The sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt. They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping, the convict's wounds are treated so he can take more.
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wounds drunk?
Don't do that. It could be someone from Ratai, and even if it isn't, the blame wouldn't fall on the executioner.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
I know a little, and I might be able to get something.
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
That'll do me. What about the hanging?
If the rope breaks when it's done, it's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk see it as the will of God, and sometimes he even has to let the condemned man go.
I could shoot the rope through from a distance with
That's
an
a
arrow.
dumb idea.
Don't be daft. No, you couldn't.
But I'm...
Where did you get such a stupid idea? From some wench? Even if you somehow hit it, that rope's much too strong.
Well...
And even if you did manage to shoot it through, do you really think nobody would notice?
Maybe it's not the best plan I've ever come up with.
Yeah, that
I
was
certainly hope not.
stupid.
What about switching it?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's run. It'll be perfect.
Great, I'll use that. Supposing I just cut it?
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging when he's preparing the gallows. He'd probably notice.
That'll do me. Thanks.
Alright. Yeah, this is a fun mission. I'll play this another time, I think. When I got more time to enjoy the game. I'll cut this short off. Cut this short off stream here. Fucking what? I'll cut this stream off a little bit shorter here. See you later.